we're jumping back in to some more All The Mons. Yeah, I got a face. I decided, you know what, I'm gonna bring the face back today, at least for today. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, Jen. I don't know. But anyways, hope you guys are doing fantastic. I've got some big plans. I wrote it down in my clipboard. Things to do. Automate XP, IV candies, and EV meds. I'm going to be using the same method that I used over on the main channel. I'll probably be taking those scripts and we'll be utilizing those today. And we also need to get industrial foregoing up, so that way we can get just more Modium materials rolling in. We do have the seeds, but the seeds only help so much, by the way. They only help so much. I hope you guys are doing well, by the way. And welcome back to some more All The Mons. All The Mons. Well, we got All The Mons. Okay. So, if we are jumping right into this, I think we need to migrate our current setup that is here. We need to send it somewhere else. Where else? Not quite sure yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for sure. I need to scale this up, like, significantly. So we need this scaled up. Yeah, we definitely need this scaled up. And I'm trying to remember how many we actually needed. I think I have it wrote down in my notes from a while ago when I was doing all of this and setting up the SFM code for it. Yeah, 162, and I think divided by 3, 162, 54. So we start with 54, and then we continue dividing by 3 until we get, you know, 1 and 1. Yeah. So that's what's going to happen. And then 53, or sorry, 162 divided by 3, 54 divided by 2 is 27 on each side. That's a lot of pots. Yeah, we're going to need 27 pots. Well, we need more than 27. We are going to need a lot of pots. That is no joke. And I'm trying to think, where would be a good place to put 27 pots? Unless we just line the pots, like, inside of our R's room. We could do that. We could do, like, 27 pots here, 27 pots here. Run the SFM cable through. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That won't fit there comfortably. 27 divided by... It divides by 3 evenly, which is kind of a thing. Your chat is floating. A floating eye line. Like, that's weird. It is kind of cool, though, right? I made that. I think it's cool. It's a display entity. It, like, tries to stay in my eye line and prevents my chat from being all spammed up. I think it's kind of cool. But yeah. It works the same way. If there's a couple of other things you can play around with. It's unique. Yeah, I'm having fun with display entities. There may be more things coming. You can also do it with, like, player heads and stuff, Daystar. There's all kinds of fun stuff you can do with channel points right now. What item did we get? Out of all of the items, we got suspicious warped trap doors. What makes them suspicious? They're sus trap doors. Yeah. Oh, is it September? Wait, no, it's not September. Wait, oh, that's a September emote. I'm such a goof. Oh my god. All right, so we need to figure this out. Where are we going to put this? Do we need to define it in its own place? Maybe it should take up space in here. I don't know. It needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'd have to put it on 2 separate walls. We could maybe utilize this area here and here for this specifically. And just have SFM cable. 1, 2, 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. We need
Got
24.
Pop into to use my Prime sub again.
Destin, thank you, by the way, for the 26. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Very, very much. Appreciate that. Like you're wearing VR in Minecraft. I know, I like it. It's kind of cool. Divided by 2. So it is 27. No, wait. Yeah, 24. Wait. 162 divided by 3 divided by 2. 27 divided by 3 would make it 9 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tall is all we have here. Okay. Oh, you know what? What if we put it in the ceiling here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could put it in the ceiling. Nice haircut. Thank you. Always like getting a nice haircut. I feel so much better afterwards. Yeah, then we could just put like the SFM cable in the back here and the pots there. I think that would work fine. Let's make the pots and automate them. Color do we want to go with? We did go with white. I think that's fine. I have to make sure we have enough white apricots. We'll do white apricots for our base. And then we go down to a lower number, which I'll just do in whatever's our north direction. Our north direction. We'll do west over here, east over here. North will be the finished product. This wall, I might just utilize it for automating the other steps, I think. I think that's what we're going to need to do. I don't know. Lots to work on here. Lots to work on. First things first, we got to get the candies automated. I need to automate campfires. So we need at least 54 for our starting amount. Am I going to have enough here? No, I'm not. We'll take the O out of here. See, we'll grab some apricorn seeds. I bet I have them in here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Ortaz, you were the tier 3 for 60 months.
It's 5 years already.
5 years. Oh God. Why'd you say it like that? Now I feel old. That's great. That's great. Daystar renamed my hoe. Oh dear, a camera. Oh no. Oh no. Not the camera. You guys can see my eyeballs now. The one thing I've never wanted you to see. My eyeballs. I knew her name. I would have used it instead of Orca. Ah, it's Orca. That's fine. That's completely fine. Can you do username? No. So I can't just like dynamically change the username. Ooh, that was a good roll. That was a good roll there. What was it doing again? You guys are good at distracting me. Oh, that's right, making pots. Pots from Cobblemon 54. Roll for a good stream, yeah. I'm hoping it's gonna be a good stream today. Hoping that getting all of this stuff done, it'll work out nicely for us. Okay. We have our north and south direction. By the way, I made the head last a bit longer on here. Random taunt TM following me. Nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Feels like so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. It just seems like way more than I used in the main series. There's no way it is. I only just discovered the TM and TR cases yesterday. Was able to clean up your storage so much. The cases are nice. There's also a block, but I still use the cases in my main series. I've also got to close every single pot. How did that pot get closed? I don't know. Brewing Wild, how's it going? How's it going? Let's see. This is new from YouTube. Welcome in. I was wondering if there is a ethereal temporal block mod. Where you can place another block in the correct orientation. An ice wand in Terraria. I don't know exactly what you mean. A temporal? Like you mean like place fake blocks? Like temporary blocks? If so, ours can do that for sure. There's a lot of use. There's a lot of crazy tools in here. Using Conjure Mage Block. Yeah, there's Conjure Mage Block from ours. If you just need a like a real simple one, you can use a bubble wand. Like quite literally the bubble blower. And then you put an enchantment on it. Stasis. The stasis enchantment. And it will place blocks in the world of soap that are temporary, and you can stand on them for a brief moment. And then they'll pop. You can also place blocks inside of them. So if you need like something, there's also angel blocks, which is pretty commonly used to just like place a block midair. Ours has propagate, which is a new effect that you can do, or sorry, pantomime. And pantomime will place like in front of you. And you can set like your range, but it'll just like go in front of you at a certain pace. So that's a thing. Orapal, thank you for the 21 months, by the way. I appreciate that. Floating heads are certainly a thing, yeah. Floating heads are supposed to take on your player skin if your Twitch username matches your Minecraft username. Otherwise, it'll just display your name above it. I think both are fine. Both are completely fine. Okay. Now, taking a look back at my docks here, I am going to have to break through the wall. That's a problem. Not a problem anymore. Okay, so I've got the wall set in place. This is just on this side. I think I'm gonna carve out the wall on the other side here in a minute to make it a little bit easier on myself. Doesn't he purposely never have an item selected? No, I mean I put items in my hotbar. I have one right now. Baby, and thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. You boss. Thank you so much. More water issues in the base than Ocean Block 2. That is very, like, true. This base has been incredibly awful with water. Thankfully, I have found solutions to the water issue, but definitely has been stricken with a lot of issues. All right, and so north will allow us to finish up the rest of the items. And so take a look at my notes here. It'd be 27 divided by 3. That's only 9. I'm so far behind, but I have no idea what's going on here. This is the stream world, so it's a separate world from the main series on YouTube. But what we're doing is we are setting up automations for Candies, which we've already technically done. We're just doing a larger scale setup because I also want to automate IV and EV Candies. That's going to make actually playing it on stream a little bit more fun. Okay, so after we have that, we'll go down to 3, which will just be 1 and then 1. These are going to be our final 2. So let's take this. And what I'll do is I'll carve out the SFM cables that are going to run back here. Lay down some SFM. How's it going on this fine morning, Chosen? It's going pretty good. Pretty good. I accidentally broke one of my pots. Whoops. Look at me. Oh, that's not in the right place. What did I just rename? Why are you not placing? Oh my god. Okay. That's fixed. Back to what we're doing, cables. Mr. Chosen with the fresh gun. Somewhat fresh. few days old, give or take. Got that high fade? Is that what that is? That what this is called? I call it a crew cut. Whatever the youngsters call it. Oh, by the way, my wife got me this shirt in case you were wanting to read it. Yeah. It just keeps going all the way down. All the way down. Crazy. That's great. So good. Trying to think where else would I want my SFM cables. I mean, I think this is gonna be fine. Where do I want the inventories? Another thing I got to keep in mind is like the inventory, like where are we putting the storages for these things? This could be the barrel for the candies. That's the barrel for the candies. We also, I don't know if I just want to switch it over to just using AE or continue going with the setup that we already have, where these are here and these are here. These are going to run out for sure. I feel like I should just move the setup. Yeah, I think that's going to be the better option. We should just move the setup and stick with our AE system. So we'll do an extended and we'll put it in the ceiling and then we'll control. Okay. We'll control everything from here. And just like we did before, we will use, I think for the SFM setup, we will just use the RF Tools crafters. Can SFM send redstone signals? I don't know if it can. I know it can receive redstone signals, but sending them, I don't know. I've never needed to do that. There's our pots. You can receive but not send. Thankfully, we've already written the SFM code for all of this, so that part's solved already. Let's see if chat is divided, Cobblemon or Pixelmon. I really don't think that there's an argument there. I don't think there's an argument at all.
Well, hello, Chosen.
Jay Lovely with the 76 mighty months. Good God. You can close the lid with redstone signal. Oh, so that, okay. I can just make an R spell that does that then. But I mean, I didn't realize that. Isn't Cobblemon more updated? I like the visual appeal of Cobblemon. Honestly, I think it looks less like jank Pokemon. And more like its own thing, but also Pokemon. So far, that's been my look at it. Okay, so RF tools, crafters. We'll do 2 of those. Those can go right here. The honey, we just need to convert it into honeycombs. And then we just need to make skulk and keep that in a buffer. I think that's it. Right, it's honey, combs, skulk. That's it, and it's just sending all of them through. So I think that's completely it. It's SCXR. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Look at you running down over here. And then what we need to do is go back up here and completely get rid of our setup outside that we don't need anymore. And I will take the seeds. You can get out. You can get up out of here. We should be good. Oh, my mini-me is stuck. Chosen, are you planning to do a secret? Planning to do a create stream soon? Like that? Create stream. What am I going to do with create? Okay, so now we got all of that being produced. And our exporter. This doesn't need anything fancy though. I mean, because we're just going to be saying, hey, produce honeycombs in here. And I could pull the other ones too. Ooh, stripped otherworld wood. Kind of cool looking. We'll Chosen talk about modular bees. I've not used the mod yet. So that'll dump into there. It's surrounded. Those are great. Okay, and so there's the inventory to this. This is the final output. That should be good. I don't know. Do we already have a like a centralized? Yeah, we do. It's in here. Okay. So we'll just tap into that for our overall like global network. I think that'll be fine. Our dimensional storage is pretty similar to Ender chests. Yes, dimensional storages are just like Ender chests. That reminds me, I do have to, in this world, I need to technically get the things moved over. I think I'm using Ender chest on like, or Ender storage on like one tank, and that's lava, I think. Outside of that, nothing else, and dimensional storage would easily set up. Right, I think so. Okay. So this is done. Yeah. This is done. I just have to get our labels. Super Factory Manager disk. I need to grab my SFM code from my Discord. Which is funny that I'm pulling it from my own, but it is where I saved it. I'm looking for XP. By the way, you can always pop into the Discord if you are looking for this. It is pinned in general. We wrote a script very similar to this weeks and weeks ago when we were first testing everything out. And yes, this is the this is the IV Candies, not the one I need. I need XP. This one. This is the Pokey XP automation. Okay, so we shift to pull, and then whenever we click, we just need to define these. So our combs are here. Our skulk is here. And then this is the large candy container, which is going to be this. Then we have pot 1, which is going to be all of these, and you can hold control and right click to select all that are adjacent to each other. So those are all pot 1s. Pot 2s are these 9. Pot 3 is this one, and pot 4 is this one. Am I missing another pot? I am missing another pot. That's fine. We still haven't pushed to the thing, but we will do that in a second. Campfire? Pot? Pot 5. And then push. By the way, since XNet is in the pack, why not use force control? Yeah, I would rather use this than XNet. What is it? I mean, I could do this. What is that noise? The Candies got bottlenecked so hard by honeycombs you had to switch to bees. I have not experienced that. Okay, so this is backing up. Do I need 3 campfire pots? Yeah, that looks more correct. Yeah, check for recent sound. That's what I'm doing. There it is. I don't see the sound that is making the bubbling, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure though I have it muted in one of these other ones. I don't know. ESM broke update version 12. Hasn't worked for you since. Well, we got sounds working. Oh wait, there was campfire. Hold on. There it is. All right, now it's working though. Doing its thing. I gotta make sure these are being consumed. Okay, they are. We should be scaling correctly now, though. Okay. All right, that's all I wanted to make sure was happening. Make sure everything's still functioning. All right, so that's SFM done for the XP automation. Then we need to take this, and we need to make a couple of other automations fitting it in this room. Is that going to be possible? I don't know. The brewing stand automation. Do they go into hoppers or am I missing something? What do you mean? What do you mean by do they go into hoppers? The pot? Like these are just taking in honeycombs. You make the XP candies, there's not 64 limit on one stack. Okay, next up is going to be Ivy, but EV candies require potion brewing. I'm debating on, can I fit that all in this area? 1, 2, 3. That's one brewing scenario. Another brewing scenario. Then Ivy candies, which is another set of pots. So this is a set of pots. I've got to move you, Jay Lovely. Does pack have compact machines? Yeah. So this is specific for making... this one's specific for making the actual candies that we'll set up our SFM for. What is required of this? So I need the XP, I need the combs. That's right, because this uses combs in the center. That's all we need. So we're going to need to take combs from here and then send them into this. I wonder if we can use the same the same SFM block to manage all of these things. They just all run on their own every 20 ticks do. Probably could. Just be a lot of variables. I kind of think I want to keep it separate. It's going to be a lot harder to do, though, whenever we get into this. Just get this automated. Okay. So I am going to take... Actually, I bet it all being on one SFM grid doesn't change anything, because these, it's not like it's going to read from another container, but I can still read from this container. So if I tapped into this chain, we could still pull the information from those. Like for combs, for example. We can still use that. This will just be on its own SFM controller. Same with this. Like, this will be hooked up to the same line. Even though they're on the same line, they're going to be completely separate. This one is specifically going to be for handling the candies, like I said. So I need the XP and the combs, which we have tapped on the network here. We are going to be doing a request system with this, like I've done before. So we are going to need to be able to tap into our A system. So a barrel is going to be necessary. You put the barrel maybe here. Pattern provider goes on top. then we'll rotate it. Yo, Sigma, how's it going? Right, so there's that. I'm gonna have to run the cable because we're gonna have some more things running in the back here. All right, so that injects the pattern, and then our SFM cable will inject the finished product back into this pattern provider. That's what we want to do. It's forced down so it doesn't send to any adjacent things. Life's good? Hell yeah. More like all your moms. How's it going, Tech?
Get out of here, ads.
Yo. Thank you for the 61 Mighty Months, dude. Thank you for that, man. All right, this will be brewing sand, brewing sand, brewing sand, brewing sand, brewing sand, brewing sand. This is our PP ups and also automation. So we'll do the PP up probably here. This one's basically done. I feel like I could put the SFM controller like right here for this one, but we'll come back to this in a second. The ones for the PP up automation, PP up, yes, it really is. Sigma Silver, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, appreciate that. So we are going to need leaks, blaze powder, we can have blaze powder made over here by sending it blaze rods. This will craft blaze rods and then blaze rods. So we'll do this recipe and then insert in, and then we'll convert it into blaze powder rods and go out. And I think we can try a precise export bus. I think that's the one I need. Or is it threshold? Is it precise? No, it's threshold. Stock. No, it's the stock one. That'll save me some configuration time because we'll just use this. Middle click, they keep 64 in there. That's only going to put 64 in the inventory slot. Then we don't have to worry about it overfilling with any. Oh no, it will overfill still. Disregard this. Make sure we have a space for essence, space for that. Remember. No, just essence. Perfect. Okay, so there is the blaze powder that we're going to need for our crafts. We also need leeks and vivichoke. Two of those things need to be automated. Leeks. Leeks are outside. Vivichoke, though. Can we add that to our mass production that's happening outside? I feel like we can. I've just got to increase the range. We'll put them here. I'll extend the range. Perfect. That should be more than enough to catch anything. Maybe drop it. Bring it up. Yeah. And then add another barrel. Oh, Feck, how are you doing, dude? Now, currently I have a controller that this is going into, but I can probably link it to more than one controller, right? I could like it's linked to that controller, but if I add the range upgrades into this, .26.1 just released. Ooh. Good old Minecraft. Vanilla Minecraft. Because we're already connected here. Be standing on something. That will be way larger. That should hopefully reach. I hope. I forgot they were doing the new stupid naming. What? Oh, yeah, they changed the version name. Yeah, so, like, we don't... How do we know? We went from 21 to 26. That was quick. 1.21. Now we're just on 26.1. No more Minecraft 2. We skip straight to 26. Minecraft 26. Okay, so they can only be connected to one. Interesting. I was wondering, could these potentially be connected to multiple? But it looks like it can only be connected here. Don't. Does that work? Like if we use a storage access point, I think it has to be linked also. Like if I put the access point directly next to this, is this linked automatically? So that links to the drawer. Oh, I know what you're meaning. I know what you're meaning. I know what you're meaning. Just get rid of this controller access point. That should work. Green box over here. Peter Sang too. Thank you, by the way, for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate that. A little jump happy here. Okay, so yes, and then we link that. And is that actively sending? It's not. But if I connect those, it's not sending. I have to replace the connector? Lame. Now it's working. All right, so now we have leaks. Leaks are good. You recall seeing other players die in chat. What do you mean? Yeah, now it's working. Okay. All right, back up to our automation setup. So, leaks are there. We already have Vivichokes. Okay, so Vivichokes are connected. Leaks are connected. They're not called slaves anymore. That is from storage drawers. Controller access. That's what it's called. Okay, so that's connected to the cable. Goodness. And then we also will have to set up drawers for all of the other container or all the other berries that we're going to be farming too. But I'm trying to think on the rest of this. So leaks Go to each brewing stand. I also need water bottles, don't I? Yes, I need water bottles. So this will take water essence. Actually, we need a higher tier crafter. Because I'm going to send it glass. To make the bottles. Water essence to make the water bottles. And keep the water bottle in the buffer. So we may be fine actually with the regular crafter. We'll just say insert, boop, boop, boop. Gonna take the glass here. This needs to be insert. This will be export. Yes. Bottles. Bottle and essence. Apply. Use a craft card here. Like once we have this set up, like our Cobblemon on our stream is going to be so much easier to do. So we just have glass crafted and requested. Chosen, when are you starting a new series? All the Mons? Is it for you? Well, I mean, sorry it's not for you. I mean, everyone else seems to be loving it. So it'll be over when it's over, I guess. Much like any series is. Okay, that's keeping that in stock.
Judah Muffin just rated you with 33 raters.
Judah Muffin, thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. Do a shout out. Thank you. By the way, be sure to give them a big ol' follow if you can. Network tool for the cards. Yeah, I didn't make a network tool. I probably should make one, though. This section right here. This is the leaks. Do we need anything special other than just an SFM controller here? I think we just need our SFM controller. We double check. Chosen have been learning all the mods packs in the series with All The Mons 10. Do you think you'll make a reactor with this series too, or go for another power system? I haven't had a need for any power. I don't know if I'm doing the ATM Star in all the Mons. I feel like it's super like unnecessary, but I get it. It's for like the creative items. I get it. But I mean, I've done it in all of these other packs. It's just really repetitive because nothing has changed in these packs other than like a couple items. I've just gone with power. Like I haven't even upgraded and made like power reactors. I don't know what reactors you're talking about specifically, but like mechanism reactors that like Oratex power just seems super underpowered compared to everything else. You might need it for the Pika Star. I don't even know if I'll still be playing this when the Pika Star's out, to be fair. I really don't know. I thought they said it was going to be done within like a month or so, and yeah. And I started playing it and I was like, okay, if it's done, it's done. If it's not, it's not. It's fine. I'm still having fun with it. Might still play it on stream. I don't know. Okay. Just take it day by day, you know? Take it day by day. Extreme reactors? I do not like extreme reactors. I'm not the biggest fan of the extreme reactors mod. Yeah. I'm honestly not. Yeah, I could generate some power. I love the bigger reactors mod. I thought that mod was cooler. Is the draconic one good? It looks so sick. Go ahead, make the draconic reactor. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Let me see if the risk is worth the reward. I would love to see it. I love seeing people set it up. See if the risk is worth the reward. Usually it just ends in catastrophic failure, but maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. You can always capture it with a box. Potentially. Okay. This one, we have Blaze, Leaks, Bottles, then we have Vivichoke, okay, this one is just making the PP potions. Okay. Which we can use a barrel for this too, I think. So yeah, we make the brew on one side, and then on the other side, we will make the PP up. Okay, so I just needed to know that for the labeling. My teeny brain can understand. We'll do that. Just to make it easier on ourselves, we'll put a barrel there for the PP up. Then we'll need a pattern provider. And a barrel. This I do know. So yes, we'll do you rotate down into the barrel. Perfect. And then we'll send back into that. And then SFM controller. This can go here. And I think that's it, all compact and doing all of its things. Fun. All right, any other major tasks that need to be done here? I think that's it. We need to give this a gate. There's the bottles that it will use. Okay. So Super Factory Manager. I've been dreading like setting this stuff up, by the way, in here. Our first code. Rip this off my Discord. This code is specifically for the IV candy automation. So we input the recipes for the candies, and it's going to do its thing and all of that fun stuff. Let's go ahead and shift right click to pull the labels. AE is this. Barrel is this. Comb is here. XP is here. Then we got to figure out, then organize our pots. What is pot? Why is pot in here? Oh, pot 0. Wait, why is there a pot? Oh, because I need to identify all of them as a pot first. Then we need to go through and I'm going to label it same as it's listed in the thing. So health is first. Health pot. Then might pot. Tough pot. Pot equals normal potion. Pot equals how it sends to all of the pot. Smart pot. Courage. And quick. Pot is how it defines the initial recipe. So whenever I put this in, all of our pots should end up getting an XP candy and honeycombs on the sides. That is now done and is working. Okay, we're good. You love SFM? It is great. You color coded your candy? Oh, that's a kind of neat idea. I guess, yeah, you could use the pots, essentially color code the pots, be them matching. All right, now we've got to do the SFM code for potions. All right. The 2-for-1 here. We need to do the PP automation. Okay. And then we'll pull the labels from this. So by default, we have stand, which we tell it, hey, there's a stand. Do stand stuff. We need to find the leak inventory, which we don't have here, but I'm going to put it in. We need a controller access point, which we're going to put here. And then we are going to link that. And so this is the leak inventory. Vivichoke inventory. PP inventory. Blaze bottle. Blaze and bottle inventory. Blaze and bottle. I think I did them all in one container last time, is probably why. But I'm going to say blaze and bottle. Blaze and bottle inventory. I think you misclicked the stand. Oh, I did. That's the easy fix. I'll just go to stand and click the stand. Okay, the medicinal brew is going to go on the left side. On the right side is the PP brew stand. And everything is labeled. And then we'll push. That's doing its thing. As soon as this side finishes up, this side will start. We already have the supplies in. Then they get moved over here. Okay, and then that will finish, and then that'll end up going in this drawer. Okay, so now PP up is automated. Our next step is automating meds with that PP up. Okay. It does help that I made these programs, so let's pull our inventory from this, our tags. Find AE2 is going to be our controller. Barrel. All of the stands. And then we'll go in order like we did before. HP. Oh, did I leave it HP up? HP stand. Okay. HP, protein. Then we have iron. I'm looking at my code, by the way. It's in a different web page. Calcium. Zinc. And then carbs. Okay, that should be no, it's almost everything, because we also have to say, hey, where's our PP stored? Blaze and PP inventory. So this is the Blaze inventory, and this will be our PP inventory. I'm noticing, by the way, our PP is not being stored. I'll have to figure that out. I'll go ahead and push this for now. Let's pull this so I can get an understanding. Why is it not sending? Maybe it just needed it to be in there. Oh, it was a locked drawer. That's my bad. I placed a drawer that was already locked. So now it's working fine. Yep, and these are filling up with the base being the PP meds. All right, PP's automated. We're good. And now we can just automate it by doing all the berries, which I do have all of the berries up top here. We should probably put them in a row. Pretty sure these are all of the base berries. Turn our magnet off. I love how we have in this world, like, all of this stuff, like, somewhat done, at least somewhere. Like, and at some point, we have automated all of these tasks just in smaller form factors, which prepped us for the YouTube world. Okay. So that is almost all of the berries. We'll toss. We got everything set up correctly. There's that. That. Okay. This berry first. This one. That's not one of them. That's not one of them. This one, and this one. Did any of you guys try your luck with shiny breeding? I have not yet, but it should be possible. Especially since now you can put balls on top of the thing. I don't know how it's assigned. That'd be something we'd have to figure out. Okay, so that's doing the berries. Correct? Correct. Do I have to break and replace the magnet? We have to bring this back. Probably should have spread them out, then they wouldn't produce like random berries, but oh well. Okay, that's all of those berries. We've got to add this to our controller network. All right, they should be all going in now. There is a shiny card. Shiny card has been removed. I don't think they're going to add the shiny card in a crafting recipe unless it's part of the Pika thing, but I doubt it. I don't think they plan on like ever editing it. I'll let this burn out. The shiny card would be one of the things that I would add by myself, to be honest. I just don't know if like does having that shiny card remove like any like what's the point of having shinies if they're easy to get, essentially? Like that is the goal of a shiny, right? Is gives you something to grind for, something to strive for because of its rarity. But if you have a shiny card, then you just literally can make anything shiny, and so there is no special things about something being shiny. It might as well just be like anything else. Now, changing the shiny odds, I completely have that. I do agree with that. I feel like the shiny odds should probably be 4,000, almost halved what its current rate is. You would encounter a lot more. I do think the shiny encounter rate should be changed, but I think the base game's right. They're 4,000 now. 1 in 4,000. So yeah, this is just going to keep making those. Keep making that. That's looking fine. The honey's fine. And then once this gets backed up, it'll just be backed up. Yeah, 4096 is all of the newer games, I think, like Gen 3 maybe, yeah. But then again, you are in an open world and these things are spawning and spawning and spawning. I don't know. No, I can't say that either, because they basically spawn almost identically in, like, let's say the sword and shield and stuff. Like when they're spawning out in the open, they spawn in such big patches. Yeah, they spawn just fine. That fit perfectly up here. I wasn't expecting it to fit so well. All of the XP stuff automated up here perfectly, filling that space. Can we do chains? I think chaining does work. I think chaining does work. I didn't mean to do that. Where did they compress up? The only thing I wanted it to do is this. Do this one as well. Chosen, did you try / play Poke MMO? I did not. What's Poke MMO? Okay, so if I put all of these in, we'll start to get our candies. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So something I can do to like make things happen faster. I just throw these in here. And these are just going to start producing the candies for us and just feeding them in. So it's a pretty easy way for us to just bulk them instead of doing on request, which is kind of what I did. But we also have them available for request if we need. Requesting is actually not that difficult to do. We just don't have a good way of searching like meds. Same up here. All of these should start. You know, the Game Boy games. It's kind of like a few versions bundled together. I never messed with that. Like Pokemon MMO kind of thing? No, never did. Sounds fun. Foreign Ditto breeding, yeah, the Masudo method. That I don't know how you would do that on. If I don't know if that works in Cobblemon. I have no idea. That's a little bit. That's a lot. I don't know. I don't even know how you would get like a foreignly named Ditto, and like I don't even know how that. Like, are there region specific Pokemon in Cobblemon? I don't know. In theory, with a link cable, like I don't. What do you mean by with a link cable? Like you just give a Ditto a link cable? If you equip it to a Pokemon, it simulates it being foreign. Interesting. What's interesting is, like, does the egg get tagged? Because that's for breeding, and the actual chance isn't calculated until the mob until the Pokemon hatches out of the egg. That's when the chance happens. I don't know. Really don't know. I'm happy though. I got this done. Okay. Now, for our next step in this world, we do need to get Industrial Foregoing up and running. That is our next priority. So get some fluid extractors. Use up some of our redstone here. Yeah, I'll do like 8 of them. I don't know if we even need that many. I'm gonna do this in here. One, 2, 3. We can do like 4. Might as well. Who knows? This is all of my extractors were renamed to more coffee. Nice. You saw some crazy egg farm someone made with ours, mob imprisonment tool, and filtering out mons, shiny or not. The mob imprisonment tool does not work. Using actually no, mob imprisonment tool might work. Wait, can you mob imprisonment tool mons? No. They blacklisted everything. Dude, I'm all out of coffee. I ran out. I think my wife drank most of the coffee this morning. Evaporate! Thank you for the 18 months.
But I had to check in.
Oh, thank you for checking in. Doing well, Evaporate. Can these go upwards? This does not have a rotational direction. What? Okay, so no, they have to be stacked vertically. They have to be stacked vertically. You just picked up Elekid with the mob imprisonment tool. So you can pick up mons with the mob imprisonment tool. You've been playing a lot of the mons, and I think I just understood the EVs, so I'm going to build up stuff for it. EVs and IVs are like important. Honestly, it kind of works like if you've ever played D&D, it kind of works like D&D in a way. You have all of your base stats, your primary stats, and then the values that your primary stats are at, it kind of work like your EVs, where so many points equal like 1 extra point added, kind of like it does in D&D. I don't know why they blacklisted some stuff, but not everything. You know what? I wonder if it's not. I wonder if it's letting you pick up the new mobs, the new mons that were added. Because that could be the case. What? Do I not have dispenser on autocraft? Excuse me. Now I do. What block is that? Gloom slate lapis ore. Right, we have all these like weird biome mods. I don't know. I'll make a pattern for that. Chosen, what's your favorite coffee drink? Coffee. Coffee. Medium roast coffee. Pretty simple. You ever do espresso? Nat 20. Who rolled that? Stevie. Look at you. Look at you with that luck. Frickin' Nat 20 right there. Goodness. Yeah, it's a nat 20. We need 4 different liquids, technically. Beautiful. Yeah, lucky you. Looks like they're rolling nat 20s over there casually, just being a super casual about it. I do like mocha. I like a mocha, okay, or sorry, what is it? A mocha cafe, just like cafe mocha. Fine. Like for just a hot, sweeter coffee, that would be it. I'm pretty plain Jane. Nah, I'm super fancy at all. Coffee to me was like growing up was viewed more as like a necessity for daily function. And like before my like grandparents and parents went to work, they like filled a thermos full of like just coffee before they went to the factory. Like that was daily life growing up. Graham's over there with her massive thermos. Yeah, your dad still does that. Yeah, that was just like daily life necessity. Yeah, until she passed away, like till my grandma passed away, like she would have a pot of coffee every time I got over there, like filled. That gets added to our network, and now we have access to this. So right here, we can start our industrial foregoing revolution. You think you drink more mochas than drip coffee? I do. I just have like a plain Jane coffee maker in the house. Nothing fancy at all. Nothing fancy whatsoever, really. Normally have two. Yeah, I guess it does have two. Stevie over here having a great time. There's a coffee shop that does seasonal coffees. You love exploring them. They typically do mocha and white chocolate mocha. I don't think I've had a white chocolate mocha. That might be something to try next time. Usually I just tell them I just want a mocha cafe. Or a cafe mocha. That's it. Go about my day. It's good. You like coffee that doesn't taste like coffee. Starbucks white mocha, Java. I don't know. Like coffee is fine. I don't mind the taste of coffee. I was just up here dying. Moving to Seattle, you learn there are different coffee in Starbucks. That's not as good as I thought. There are different coffee in Starbucks. Put some speed upgrades inside of these and let those continue to run. Then we've got to get dimensional. That's what it's called. Dimension. I don't have any of this automated. Okay, dimensional. That is not what I wanted. Why is it using quartz glass? I wonder what a dimensional tablet does. Right click on a dimensional chest. Shows you the contents of that inventory, maybe? You lived once close to a coffee factory, warm in most mornings. Keep the windows open because you couldn't keep the windows open because of the smell. Like, it smelled nasty. I mean, I guess coffee does have a very pungent smell. We're so used to it in the morning. But like, if you had to smell it all day long, oh my God. That would be kind of wild. All right, there's the starting of industrial. Let those produce. I can now make this. Ooh, wait, is that the correct gear? That's the wrong gear. So we need to get pink slime. We need to craft a slaughter factory. And what? Missing iron. And a range 3 upgrade is probably, that's usually more than enough. Ah, so yeah, you're referring to like old coffee grounds. Yeah, that would get kind of old smelling that. Okay. Those are max upgraded. That should produce that quite quickly. Now we got to go up and out because I'm going to tap into the top mob farm for this. We could probably do it on the side here. I think that's probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do dimensional tanks. Anything but frequency 1. We'll change this one to frequency 3. frequency 2. Now we have pink slime here. Perfect. We got some spots here. We can maybe put some tanks, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we put the tank here and here. We also need ether gas. So I have a tank here. We can do a tank here for ether gas. Here and here. And then with these, if I set this to like 2, I can have this auto eject. 3, auto eject. What's your view on packs that include Greg Tech? I've played them. They were fine. I literally have played them. They're just fine. Lock those up. Not lock that one. That's ether gas. All right, now we have pink slime. But yeah, Greg Tech's a fine mod. It just depends on how they're put together in a mod pack. Like, is a mod pack respecting your time and stuff like that? Like, I like to have fun. And there's a lot of cases where the creativity in that fun, like the limited, you're kind of limited in the creativity aspect. You're just kind of following the paces and just doing the thing that's being told, being told to do. So no, that I don't find that always that fun. But it's not Greg Tech specific. It's usually specific mod packs Greg Tech's in. I think, for example, All The Mons 9 was pretty good. Like, if you wanted to get into Greg Tech, like, you could easily do that in that pack, and it, like, you had access to other mods that allowed you to do it and actually get into it fully and quickly. Industrial. Did I make gassed? I did. I wonder why Mons are not blacklisted from the industrial foregoing with a tag then. Unless this was just like a miss, like they just missed it. Could be that it was just missed. Okay, to be able to make the next tier frame, not really used for a whole lot. The wither builder, but that's something easy we can set up later. I just really wanted to get pink slime up and running. Okay. Is it used for the other upgrades though? Yeah, well, this is use experience. Okay, tier 4 upgrades, they don't actually use it. Okay. These need tier 3. Netherite scrap is something I don't have. We'd have to take netherite ingots and break it down with mechanism to be able to get scrap. Kind of a weird process. For now, I'll probably just do this method. Be able to get it, so we can make these upgrades. Because like theoretically, how many upgrades are we really going to need? Ooh, I am going to need to upgrade this pattern provider though. I want to make sure that I keep forgetting what's sides what. I got to break all of these. I've found that breaking them is technically better. All right. We'll do tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. I'm in here. We also need echo shards. Essence, I bet what we could do is we'll do a fluid tank. We'll do an experience holder. I think I have an experience holder. We'll use a polar upgrade. What pickaxe is that? Unobtainium. There we go. Now when we build a recipe, it pulls the correct fluid. We technically need this for the dissolution chamber. Specifically the dissolution chamber. You've been watching this for a while now, and I have learned I know nothing about what I am seeing. I like it though. It's all good. These are some mods that I've used for years. They do take time to learn. Perfect. All right, that is now going to be a lot faster, hopefully. But the base tier upgrades are going to be more than enough. What I need to farm is all the Modium, Vibranium, and Unobtainium via these methods that we're about to get into with going to certain dimensions, doing the things that I just recently did in a video. This is, I still think, one of the best ways outside of bees. Bees are kind of a pain to get into. I can't be the only one that thinks that. There's no way I'm the only one. But it is on my list, right? So, automate Candies. Done. We've done that. We got it all done. Bees is insane, though. Bees is good. Bees is good. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm saying it's a pain to get into. Industrial foregoing needed for Modium. So, next tier. Functional. No, we need... do I have iron ore? I have a couple. Do I have a silk touch tool? This has nothing on it. This says this is my fortune pick. Our exchanging gadget has silk touch. Okay. Just need a couple of iron ore. Okay, I think that's probably good. Like, how many do I really need? Sneaky, sneaky. So, we need to make the drills. And then we also need the laser ore base. Yep, we'll just use those. That'll be fine. And then the actual lasers. Okay. And I think going with 12 is fine. So we have 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, 12. That's gonna be more than fine. Ooh, why are you not going in? You're not the right berry. We have an imposter among us. Look at the candies building up, though. Okay. Let's start first. Laser drill, 12. And then one of those. And those should be going pretty quick because we have that upgrade, right? We put the max tier upgrades in there. And that's pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable. Ooh, pink slime, though. That is generating, right? Yeah, it's just really slow. I think the hardest part about all this is making sure that we have enough all the Modium. Vibranium. Unobtainium, which is just generating so slow. With this method. With the mystical agriculture method. Like, we may be able to farm it faster just by going and breaking some. Yeah. Goodness. Anyways, once we have this up, we'll be good. Okay. Stack upgrades. That is done. Now this is a chest. Probably the same size as a barrel. What does that thing mine for you? All of those ores that you've seen in that chest from the mining dimension. That single block is a quarry. For this, also using the dimensional chest is probably a good idea. Extract only. Okay. And then we'll use a, not a puller card. Hopping upgrade. Just an advanced hopping upgrade should be fine. No. We want this to pull from the bottom. Perfect. So it's going to pull out of there and send into this container from this dimensional chest. Dimensional chest. We're going to set you to a frequency of 2 because I think using 1 by default can cause some problems. So we'll make sure 1 isn't affected by anything. Change. Perfect. Also, locked, yes or no? What? This doesn't have an auto extract. Probably for good reason. Okay. Then we need 12. 11 in this case. 7. That's running pretty quick. Pretty quick. Perfect. There's everything we need. Okay, and while that's happening, I'll say do 12 more laser drills. And then also make me another laser ore base while we wait. When you're done, also make me 12 more upgrades. Thank you. Let's go get this set up. First place, we need to put this. First place is a deep dark biome. I'll just set it right here because so long as we're in the middle of a deep dark biome. When did I ignite this? I guess I must have. Oh, that's right. I did ignite this portal and walk through it. Are you liking All The Mons so far? You just started it. Once you get all of the like automation stuff set up, things really get going. Like once you get the IVs and EVs, that's when the fun can happen, honestly. Oop. What's your thoughts on these new textures, by the way? What's the main goal of all the Mons? Pokemon. Collect all the Pokemon, I guess. There is a star. There's an All The Mons star you could go for. There's supposed to be a Pika Star that's in the works. They look a bit too sharp. Yeah, there needs to be a dark mode of this. Very contrasty here, but forget which one it is that goes in here. Is it processing time reduction? I think it's processing, right? Nope, not processing. Efficiency? Efficiency. Okay, we don't have Copycats Plus. It doesn't? I mean, you have frame blocks. You don't need Copycat Plus. Frame blocks is like exactly the same thing. Okay. Between 2 and 20. By level 15. That's fine. And then we want to fill the entire thing with all the Modium pickaxes. There's all 6. We have our smithing. Right, these need to be smithing. Copycats, you can use a wrench to get rid of the others. Needs to be mined. You can do the same thing with... there's a wrench for the framed blocks. There's a wrench, a hammer, a key, a screwdriver. All of them have different functions. There's a powered saw to be able to make a lot of these, a framing saw to be able to make a lot of these. Those go in this slot. Perfect. Set the output to push. That's going to go to a dimensional chest. The dimensional chest set to a frequency of 2. Then we hit him with some gates. There's all the Modium. All the Modium. And it's in raw form. So, F3G. I doing that correctly? Let me check. No, I did not. These two chunks need to be chunk loaded. All right, that's done. We have a nether. I don't think I have a warp nether or a crimson. Oh, we are just already in this biome. Okay. Okay, there's that. All of our upgrades. We'll go ahead and do another laser base. And then 12 more drills. Or not. Where is our energizing fluids? Probably right bottom. Furnace. Okay, never mind. All right, now we've got everything. And because we use the copy paste gadget, placing this bad boy down. Try and line it with a chunk. Yeah. Put it in a actual chunk. Right here seems fine. Nice. You just use the ones out of my storage? I think it just used the ones I just crafted. Okay. I think this is faster doing it like this. Just dragging them in. All right, now for the next part. Oh boy. We need 6 more of these. This is where I might run out and I'll have to make more of them. These have to be vibranium pickaxes, by the way. The God of Buns, thank you for the prime. Question, what's your opinion on the extreme reactors instead of POWA for earlier mid-game FE? I don't necessarily like extreme reactors. So, I mean, you could completely go for that instead of POWA. I mean, I use just iron furnaces early game. But I'm just not a big fan of the extreme reactors mod. I don't even know if you could call that super early game. I mean, you could produce maybe 1,000 RF pretty easy with it if you have some uranium laying around. But power just generates it off of water. That's the crazy thing to think about. It's just water. Okay, vibranium. Leave that. Is there gonna be enough? There's enough to at least make these picks, and that's all that matters. All right, vibranium picks are done. Vibranium ore requires it to be between 100 and 123, so we can say that seems kind of odd. 100 between 100 and 123 max Y level. 105. That's plenty fine. Armophile or five. Armophi? Armophi? A morph. A morph. There we go. Thank you for the prime for 7 months. Appreciate you, bud. I'll just spend hours trying to read. Don't mind me. Hey, look, chicken butt. Do you know that the bottom of your texture is broken? Bottom of your head texture. Upstars over there blocking me, trying to get these lasers in. Look at that. Have it automatically push. Now all the stuff and things are being generated. Doesn't look broken to you. There's like extra pixels on the bottom outer layer. I mean, that may not be broken. I don't know what that means. All right. That's loaded. Destiny bond. What, the fact that it chooses random items is kind of sick. Like I love that I did that. I was testing it in vanilla and it didn't really seem all that crazy, but the fact that we have all these random items in the game. I thought about having it where you guys could like basically say what item you want, but I knew nobody was going to do that correctly. And I could have had it check, I guess, if it is an item that does exist, summon it. If not, summon a random item. But I doubt it. Nobody reads. Star. I'm literally not holding anything. You were faster than me. Sorry. I was. Oh no. I didn't mean to. Ultra. It honestly, it may be time to just like end the day and go to bed. Like it's probably just like a good time to just. Is that a ban? No, it's not a ban. It's you should probably just like go to bed. You should just probably be like, finish up the day. Don't go driving or nothing. Like don't drive. Don't yeah. Don't make any financial decisions for the rest of the day. He just woke up a couple hours ago. Oh no. Oh no. You gotta believe. Wish you were there. It's just a matter of opinion. Both of these together is kind of sick. Don't sign any documents or operate heavy equipment. Yeah. Hmm. We should definitely use up all of our own obtainium. We're probably gonna have to request some more all the Modium. I don't have enough. We are getting all the Modium already in. We need to go to an End Highland. So End Islands. This is an End Highland. Where's old Diney? We have all of the things in here. Mole. To protect the drill, summon in a mob. It's gonna protect so well. You got this, Ultra. All right. Hit it with some gates, right? I'm working here, okay? I did not actually want to turn it on. Stop. Yeah, I didn't mean to turn it on. That's fine. Put that aside. All right. So the centerpiece. Pickaxes. Let's start all over again. 6 pickaxes. Six of those. All right. Let's make more all the Modiums. Then we got to get it all the way up to unobtainiums. Next on the list, vibranium. he was going to mess with me like that. What the heck? Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We had enough resources, surprisingly. But the unobtainium is going to be kind of expensive on us. But we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Now, you don't have to max these out, by the way, but it is best if you do max it out. It'll increase the rate. 50? $50 on the range. We can go ahead and hit the gates on here. Dimensional chest. Panel 2. And you can see we're getting unobtainium. Push. What did... You named my entire stack of gates to loaded baked potato. Okay. Good God. All right. Well, that has been done. I kind of want to bring my dog with me. Come on, let's go. I need you to get in the boat. I don't know where my dog went. Why did it teleport with me? If you put silk touch on those pickaxes, does it give you the block instead? No. So the way that this is kind of functioning is as the lens. So it's acting as a lens. If we take a look at any of the other recipes here, it just increases the weight of a particular thing showing up or rolling. It just modifies its weight and chance of it spawning. Just like anything else also spawns here. It just, by putting 6 of them in here, we increase the chance of unobtainium spawning. Use an ender lead. Good. Or I could wait for it to die. Wanted to bring it back to the base. All right. Well, I mean, that's another thing off the checklist. Bam. Modium automated. Found Forge 15 something crazy. Would have been nice to get all the blocks. Yeah, I mean, if that is how that worked, but it unfortunately isn't. But all of this will work rather nicely. We're out of PP. Nope. Yeah, we are out of PP though. All right. So this is all in preparation for making better balls, which we are going to need more R's to do. I want to try the Wixie thing. Everybody keeps telling me, hey, Chosen, use a Wixie. I do want to try and use a Wixie for this. We already have the automation set up for this, but it would be kind of fun to try out a Wixie. Occultism Eldrick's mixer with efficiency and fortune max level will give you all the blocks raw you'd ever want. Occultism Eldritch Miner. I hate the process of getting the Eldritch Miner. You also need they're not permanent, are they? It is in fact a process. Yes, as a process I've done tons of times. Also, did you see the I'm chosen architect? Look at this. Just look at this. Just take a look. Just take a look at this. Just take a quick gander here. And this is All The Mons 9, and today we farm Greg Tech ores, well, sustainably. Hopefully you guys all of that crazy stuff I had to do back then to get this to work. I don't know why it's like really low quality, but I essentially had them repairing themselves from XP that was generating here. I had them accelerated because back then you had to have the pipes all janked like this. They were all accelerating, all repairing, and producing a ton of all of the Greg Tech ore. It's still not insanely fast, but I think just over time, it was just producing every Greg Tech ore that was in the pack. It was like one of the only ways of getting all of them. It was pretty good. Pretty cool. Anyways, wanted to mention that. I have used them in the past. Greg Tech was in All The Mons 9? Yeah, it was in All The Mons 9. How's it going, Peppa? I was wondering what the pedestals had to do with the setup. Yeah, I was using your pedestals and actually using them for their intended purpose to repair mending items, and you could put mending on them to mend them, and so I was actually using the pedestals functionally. You could use a Stella on them. You were not able to use a Stella on them. Then you were not able to use a Stella on them. Believe me, I would have used a Stella, because by the time I was in that phase, I had already automated the All The Mons Star. Like, I had unlimited All The Mons Stars. But in this version, possibly the Stella might work on it. But they had prevented the Stella from a lot of things in that pack. You couldn't put it on like the Greg tools and things like that. Unfortunate. All right. Well, the make the better balls is going to be a lot. So we need to take a break for a second. Think about this. The main thing I really want to do is get the recipe set up for duping the raw ore. So I'm going to pull the seed recipes. Let's pull these. These were temporary. We'll toss all of those in there, clear them. Baldus, did I say that right? VA, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Thank you guys all for the subs today. You guys have been super generous today. Appreciate that. Look at that. All right, we'll take this. Bloop. Take this. Bloop. Nice. Wait, what? You went from a tier 1 and then subscribed to a tier 2. Thank you for the tier 2. Okay. Blade is better, a better way to word it. I read it ballads. Okay, so hold on.
Laddles _ VA. just
Bladdles.
gave out 5 subs.
Bladdles. See, it got it. It got it. That helped me that helped me understand. I don't know why. I mean, we all know. Most of the chat knows why I say things the way I do. Just watch you as a comfort YouTuber. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Bladdles, thank you for the 5 gifted also. I'll make sure to get a sign. Get a sign for you, bud. I am 324.26. Thank you, dude. Real, if I wasn't currently gambling with my money, I would give back. Just randomly gambling. Wait, what? Wait, Zaldra, you're gambling with your money? Didn't you just wait? You literally just rolled a 1 on a D20 earlier. I wouldn't do that. I mean, I guess your chances of rolling a 1 and or rolling a 20 are equal. So I was before I rolled it. What? Maybe you got it all out of your system. There's a 17. That's a pretty good. 17 is pretty good. We are now small. We are small. Small chosen. We'll go into our AE room. Ooh. What are these? Phantom nade. A dev.phantom node. What? See, this is the stuff you just wouldn't see. What is this from? Applied Energistics. Is it in? It must be a dev item that you only see. Phantom node. I've been watching the YouTube series only, and I assume I am behind. I did not figure out Dynamax mechanic. Did we figure? Yeah, we got that. This is a different world, by the way. No worries of spoilers. Probably as a texture just for dev purposes, but invisible in game. Yeah. Interesting. That sphere, Peppa can roll any block that's in the game. Any block that from any mod, any item as well, any item or block. It would be weird if we could do entities, but we're block displaying. That could be kind of interesting. Jim and I over here. Jim and I over here dropping the woofs. Chosen, can you make another mod pack, please? I want to play something good. And all this slop that people are making. What do you mean all this slop? There's some good stuff out there. I technically am working on a mod pack, but you won't see that for a few more weeks, maybe a month or so. Random sphere of withers would be interesting. I think it's possible. I think you can you display time? Can you display an entity as an item display? Nickel dust. I don't know. Isn't that cool that it like follows even in this mode? Freaking love this, dude. Love this. I had too much fun. Why? Where are we sending these? Where are we sending the PP up? Oh, there they go. Did it just now catch up? It's one way to get head. Oh my god. It's a little shoulder buddy. Peppa, do you mod for other games as well? I don't have that much time. It's relatable when somebody asks me, they're like, do you play other games? And I'm like, I don't have time. Love that's relatable response, honestly. Absolutely relatable. There we go. That's going to be building up. And it also produces even more things. Deeper cakes. Welcome, welcome. But would you want to? Hey, quit. Don't steal Peppa away. All right? Quit. Uscal, no. Quit. Don't you do it. We need to keep Peppa over here in the modded Minecraft community. We've already lost too many to Terraria. We've also lost a good few to not Satisfactory, but Factorio. We also lost a couple to what's the other game that's Minecraft like? That's also based off of a mod. Rick, I forget the name of it. Vintage Story. Yeah, we lost some to Vintage Story. Possibly some to Hytale, even though I highly doubt it. They'll do that for a couple of weeks and they'll come back to Minecraft. There's only so much of Hytale there at the moment. Maybe mini games will be more fun, but I don't know. Who put my head on you? But all the roads lead back to Minecraft. Yeah, at some point. I feel like I should convert these rooms and make them look nice. All right. Mediocre. Can I be more productive and be slow? We got the crafts in. I need to make these into blocks. So I need to turn ingots into blocks. Now those are crafted. What was... Vitals over here. Can we already make unobtainium ball? I mean, we could. We need to make this. We need to make an unobtainium source jar, but that's super easy. Hate that it does this. Why is it doing that? I think there is a bug though, because some people were showing if we do use the Wixie for the automation, it is kind of bugged. Dude, that hair is wild. I wonder if we take the speed upgrades, if it will extract faster, because I think that's kind of limiting the setup, is it extraction rate. Kind of a cool skin. It is going so fast. These things are producing so much. Do I have a Wixie? Because I do want to try this. I don't have a Wixie charm. I would have to buy the Wixie charm. Let's buy some more. The chance of us getting a Wixie token not super high. You kind of suck, dude. That should have gave me way more experience on the Ghost Weave. What you doing me like this for? I don't have that many Wild and Wings. Not worth it. Not worth it. The only other way would be to harm a witch down to half health and then use a dispel spell on it. Not an easy task, mind you. I do know where some witches are now that I think about it. I do know where some witches are. The problem is, can we get them down to half health? I don't know if we can easily. You just name my spell book Zalter's property? Do not steal. Freaking name my spell book. How dare you? How dare you do that? That's my book. Problem is we do too much damage at the moment. I hear the witches though. Dang it, we still just one-shot them. Dampen? You think dampen will work? Oh, brother. Yeah, when you're too OP. What? I'm afraid that even like they will heal themselves. If I know how many dampen it's going to take to reduce the effects to not instantly kill something, then that still instantly killed it. Okay. It needs to be a diamond sword. See, the process of getting a Wixie. Thank God. That takes so much time. The goal is to be able to buy one from a villager, though. Did you roll a 19? Over here winning at life. Lucky number? Yeah, that's crazy lucky. Like getting that high is really good. Really high number. All right. In a roll out of 20, that is. Okay. So Wixie. To obtain a Wixie token, cast a spell. We've got it. Blah, blah, blah. You can change its color. Fun, 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 fun. I've normally never used it. I know that it can automate potions and automate a lot of things. Wixies will select the recipe for craft based on the inventories nearby. You need not specify the exact materials for the recipe. For example, if you want to craft sticks, the Wixie will mix any match planks from nearby chests in order to fill the recipe. Each recipe requires a small amount of source to be drained from nearby source jars. A redstone signal on the cauldron will stop crafting. That's cauldron, multi-item. Wixies can craft items. Once placed pedestal adjacent cauldron. Attempt to craft items. The pedestal rotating round robin. To create a Wixie enchanting apparatus, use a Wixie charm on an enchanting apparatus. While sneaking, the Wixie enchanting apparatus will work the exact same way as the item crafted. Finding inventories. Okay, this is specific inventories with a Wixie by using a Dominion wand on the inventory, then on the cauldron, and the inventory is selected. Okay, so let's see if I understand this. Pattern provider. So it still needs the arcane core. Apparently. No recipe found. Pedestal must be within 3 blocks. That's not what I'm needing. Or
Sugar. Honey,
Katana.
you are my candy girl. And you've got me wanting you. Fun
That's
fact
great.
about the band, it's a fake band that's originally from the Archie comics and made it to the top of the list in 1969.
It's a fake band. That seems kind of weird. Huh. You sneak right click. Ooh. So I linked from here to pull the items, and then the output is the pattern provider to send the items back in. Aw, I'm a Wixie. Yeah, we can dye them different colors, right? Yeah. Like red, for example. Purple, please. I tried purple. I tried. It tells you what colors in the book. Red, white, black, blue, or green. I like the red though. So let's go ahead and do this, I guess. Block of unobtainium. This is the recipe. We shouldn't have to define really anything, if I'm understanding this correctly. And what I want to really test though, I just want to test, does it need source? Oh, we need piglet charts. Frick, we haven't done piglet charts. We'll come back, Wixie. I'll come back to you. Piglet charts are going to be a pain. Unless we use the ball specific to them, it's going to be a pain. I should just go quick ball, leave, keep doing quick ball because we have a 5-time chance, but it's still going to... They have a really low catch rate. Okay. So run. Okay, we went back into battle. Back into battle. Or cat evolve? You mean Litten? Did Litten evolve? Wait, what? Sun and Moon had the worst evolution for Litten. Yeah, this is first turn of battle. Oh yeah, Incineroar. Honestly, Incineroar's okay. How many do you need to make? How many do you need to make a Master Ball? Piglitches? Really, I only need 2 Piglet. I don't have tick acceleration though. Kill a couple, make a Master Ball, come back. I just wanted to test. I can't even get them to spawn, apparently. All the spawners inside here. A lot of stuff happening here. What we want to do is we want to get them in a pasture block. Is it level 49? We ain't catching this. What armor are we in? We're in just unenchanted, all the Modium gear. Or unobtainium gear. I wonder if just killing them is like a better way to go. For now. Maybe more will spawn. I do have to go upstairs. How do I get up there? Don't remember. I can't break through the walls. Oh, I can. Never mind. There's how you get up there. The reason I'm not insta-breaking stuff, I don't have stable footing on this, which I think is kind of necessary. We haven't really done much to our tools. I think that's all sides here done. Oh, that's not the side. What do we need? Like 2 blocks each to do a request for the piglich blocks? It's 2 piglich each. Was that Piglet Shoe spawners? Did I accidentally knock out Piglet Shoe spawners? I think they were just pig spawners. I mean, if there are Piglet Shoe spawners, I would like to know that. That's just a zombie spawner. I think that's everything. Something spawned from over here. You don't think they have spawners since they're Mons? feel like there's still spawners I missed or something. Ah. At least they made it like a guaranteed drop. Still, though, the goal would be to automate them. Level 34. $29. That's a potential catch. I haven't caught a ditto in this world, I don't think. Maybe, you know what? Actually, we did catch a ditto. I think one spawned like right on us. The level 5s that hatch are hard to catch. Yeah, that's why you should just use the incubator and place the ball on top. Need to just put it to sleep, but I don't have a... I don't think I have a sleep mod on me. Grass type's gonna be pretty painful. You did it all before incubators? That would suck. But I bet it was a fun challenge, though. Right, now we have at least one. We went through so many Ultra Balls. Well, we have Ultra Balls automated in a couple of different ways. Do I have sleep powder on you? Come on. Darn it. No, they're all male Pigletchus. They are all male. I feel like though, as soon as it wakes up, I'm gonna get wrecked. Wait, you can Pokemon Pigletches? Right, Craig? Yeah, it's awake now. Oh no. I tanked that, but that's because he's max IV'd and EV'd. Can't believe we landed that a second time. Dude, the poison damage tick is so violent. Stay asleep. Victory Bell is also crazy tanky. Super low level though. What is he doing here? He must have wandered from the other area. I mean, catching 2 would be great. Catching 1 would be... I mean, we already have 1. Isn't there an item to convert the gender? I don't know if they have another gender, though. Do they? It may just all be male. Maybe there is one that converts the gender. And they are kind of kings. They have crown, like king crowns. There's a Schmeargle when you need one. What are they gonna do? Put them to sleep? Hit them with all the status conditions? Oh, come on. Come on. We're in turn. You know what? Don't I have timer ball? They renamed them Pigletchew? Well, oh, nice. Yes, they did. One HP. You're gonna do so well. No, Tortoga. Oh, rip. This is, I think they set the catch rate far too high on this. I know that there is a ball that you're supposed to use for them. I feel like this ball is super unnecessary. The Great Ball of Fire. And we're wiped. Good game. least I have one. All right. We'll make another pasture block. They do automatically put them in the container, but have hoppers automated. Fine. Maybe you could have used the master ball. Catch another and you have infinite. We already have infinite though. We need protein. Now I'm starting to question the ingredient. I didn't actually question this originally when I looked at the ingredients here. Now I'm questioning them. Okay. Ooh, 16. Not bad. Don't think I can put any more than 3 on here before this starts to... Yeah. We can only have 2. Before we have to put like a energy efficiency upgrade. Okay. Let's go back to our Wixie because I wanted to play around with that. And let's try this. Does it need source to be crafted in this manner? Yeah, no, it doesn't use the pedestals technically. Read the thing again. Item crafted, mentioned previously. Wixie can often multiple. Wixies will select the recipe for the crafting based on the inventory nearby. So I need one first. So like I need this, and it needs to have that block on it first. So let's set up the recipe for this using this method. Make sure this is not in there. Okay. Now we have that. Okay, and so this is essentially just needs to be nearby, and it does not use source. That's a bug. That's a bug. That is definitely a bug. It is supposed to cost an entire Obtainium source jar. Nice. Still, though, really, really cool that that's how it works. What sucks, though, is using this for multiple recipes. So you're saying for like every recipe, I was just wondering, is this a good option? If you're going to use the broken method, this would be a broken method. If you want a method that will work with any crafting recipe, this is the method, I think. Or this is a method. Or you can use Starbunkles too. Starbunkles will do this too. Starbunkles are kind of cute. And they place items really fast. But yeah, that crafted without the need of any source outside of the initial source for the Wixie to work. In your world, you can automate every R's item using Wixies. Did you put any, like, it's saying that it needs to know the item that it's crafting? What if you use block crafting? You're at the Oratech episode. Really hope you did R's in the future episodes. Yeah, I definitely touch on R's. This is a different world than my YouTube world, by the way. Just something I wanted to mention. Different world. So how you said you went about it a different method? Like multi-item crafting, which is multi-items by placing pedestals adjacent to the cauldron Wixies will attempt to craft items on the pedestal, rotating round robin. Powering the pedestal will disable each Wixie. You put the Wixie next to the pattern, and pattern send items to the barrel, and then Wixie send back crafted items to the pattern. Yeah, that's what I did. But the issue is for it to do the craft here, it needs to know what item it's crafting. So I don't have enough piglet hearts probably. Yeah, I'm out of piglet hearts. But I should be able to take this pattern out of here now. Put it in here. Put it in lock until primary crafting result is returned. Is the create filters everywhere mod in here that lets you put filters from JEI? I don't know if the Wixie would look at the filter or look at the item itself. I don't have the ability to test that right now. I mean, we could go ahead and try any other thing that goes inside of the apparatus. Here's an Unbreaking book. Unbreaking 3. Oh, that requires... Hold on. Unbreaking 1. This also requires source. So I'm kind of curious how this is going to function. Like, is this just a thing overall? Okay, so we'll say request 1... What else did it need? Okay, what? Is this pattern wrong? What does it require? Leather? Come on, I should be able to craft okay, that works. Let's rebuild this recipe. Oh my god. All right, all of this just to be able to request one of these books. The items go in. Wixie has no idea what to do with it. And that's because for it to do the auto crafting, it has to have the book on the pedestal. Now it knows. That also did not use source. That is a bug within the mod itself. Or whatever add-on. Is this an add-on mod? This is a bug within ours edition. Multiple pedestals. Will it skip the ones that it can't make? It says it'll round robin. That's what it says. Oh. They don't have an issue tracker. I don't just link to your issue tracker. Oh, somebody's already mentioned it. I don't see an issue relating to it. Can you try with no gap between inventory and Wixie? Now that may be something that it does. Shouldn't matter, but all right. Jay Nash, how are you doing? All right, chat. I'll be right back. BRB. What do you think, bud? All right. It's that good. I'll catch myself. Hey, if you could please drop a round theme. That's why I get it. Give me something good. Give me something good. A world shaper. Chat, clip it. Yeah. Yeah. Soundbite. Soundbite. We got to soundbite that.
Why? Why is everybody against me today? What?
Yo, I did your mom 301 times. Thank you.
If it crashes, we rebuild. breaks, we refilled every failed heart away. Now the vision is real.
Moonlight load conditions. I am fine with that, and I love that. You know what? I'm tired of hiding the fact that I love ours so much, chat. I am tired of hiding. No longer will I hide the fact that I love the Ars Nouveau mod. I will no longer be a closeted Ars lover. No longer.
It's fine, it's tight. I'm a Java dev and I need a gig of RAM for a loop that reads a file with 3 small lines of text. But it's so I feel blessed.
Yes.
My stack is tall, my logs are long, but that.
Okay, and then we want to go back home. We put this in our inventory. Oh, God. That's awesome. It's freaking awesome. And then... all right. Let's do this. Let's go. Come on, baby. Oh, that's so sick looking. He's so yellow. Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. Critical capture, baby. Yeah, birthday shiny. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo. Very nice. Very nice. Is there an obsidian chicken that we can make now, or is it too high level? It's level 5. I don't think we can do level 5.
It's gone.
It was a mountain that we were going to be able to walk through to the park.
Oh, no! Again?
Why?
Well, I'm glad I didn't fall for it this time. Look at that. 10 away. 10 away. There it goes. And... oh. We'd have to find another game to play. I know. It would be so
Tech
sad.
Josh just gave out 200 subs.
Oh my God, it's still happening. I'm not even in the game. Yes. Do we have more? Missing copper. Do they just pop up randomly? What are they? The fiery pants? Rose Zana Rose. I think I got that one. I got it that time.
It's the battle cry of the end.
Breakdown.
Rock of faith, the ground is kicking. Chosen's
Oh, the drums on that are fantastic.
Bark, bark, bark. This fight's been written.
Dang. What?
Sat at the bar with my dude, strapped tight, drew 5 bad hands, ain't getting laid tonight. She left me for a man with an Exodia said my dark magician wasn't rising up yet. Yu-Gi-Oh! In the trailer park, summoned my monster in the back of the car. She said,
wow.
Draw 2, but I couldn't go. Got whiskey.
He's in it max, right? I think. Oh God, what have I done? It's just a white box at this point. Oh no! Ah! It's just a white box. See it inside of large containers like these, but it is way more than a stack. And I believe. What is happening? Married men can get lubed up. It's called a guy's weekend. Oh my God. I'm too tired. I'm too sleepy.
Oh man, this place is sweet.
Rip.
Nice.
Oh my
no,
God.
That was good. No, that was good.
Oh no, this is my favorite. The candy corn.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my favorite. I freaking love candy corn. You guys like candy corn? There's like a big there's like a big hater group of candy corn for some reason.
I don't eat much candy.
You were wondering the story behind my name? Chosen Architect. I played on a server called Chosen Craft for many a years. And then alrighty, chat. I'm back. I'm back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I mentioned that as an issue. It looks like they're looking into it, so we'll see how it goes. I tested a bunch of different things I wanted to test, but I was also on the phone with my wife. So partition. I don't think this can be partitioned actually. Wait a minute, I was listening to the Chosen lore. No. You don't get to. Nope. I wonder if I switch this to all the Arcanists. I wonder if this can dump more source faster. But it still does a full jar. Okay. It really doesn't change that much. All right. Yep. They said they'll take a look at it. It should be consuming source. So yes, that is a bit of a problem if it is not. So yes, definitely a issue. Oh wow, you got converted. I see. Now you're a dead wizard. So that'll hopefully get fixed. But yes, this right here, this method where it does pull
P2
and
Real
does craft,
just
awesome,
gave out
but it
5
It should
subs.
cost source. It costs the source at least. P2 Real, thank you by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let me get a sign for you by the way. Get you a sign up on the wall. Also, I wonder, do we have We have eggs. All right, we have eggs. We have a couple of piglet charts. Not a lot, but they're in there. Take you. We have an incubator. We do the incubator. We place it. We place the balls. And where did our egg go? That's a zigzagoon. What? It went in my bag. Okay. Then we put that in there. Let it do its thing. There's also one here. Ooh. Give me that. Give me that. We should probably have more than one incubator. Can you do a hopper? I don't know if you can hopper into it, but I'm gonna find out. So does moving the Wixie closer to the inventory fix the crafting? So yes, if the Wixie is connected directly to the barrel or the inventory, it will perform the craft. If it's further away, you have to define it. Both methods though still don't use source when they're supposed to. So that's another issue in itself. But yeah, if you have it placed directly against the barrel, it will work. And it will craft. And it doesn't look like you have to divine. So that is a good way to do it. It just should require source. For the crafts that require source. So hopefully that'll get fixed. In like the next R's additions update. Because that's also something I want to fix in my pack. Undocumented feature, I guess. Yeah, I mean, not everything has the best document. I mean, honestly, ours though has some really good documentation, but ours editions is an add-on. Really good add-on, but I would never expect them to all have the perfect documentation for anything. Even ours, base ours itself, while it has good documentation, there's like a lot of small detail things that you wouldn't even know unless you like looked at the source code. Let me get my thing up here. Goodness. P2 Real, thank you, by the way. Thank you for the 5 gift. Not sons, gift sons. I don't need no sons. 3/24/26. We are blazing through this month. All right. I kind of like how Advanced AE shows fluid amounts for recipes, but Extended AE does not. Both are great mods, but neither is perfect. Advanced AE shows fluid amounts for recipes. Oh, wait. So there is a lot of weird things that have gone on with AE2, and also I'm assuming add-ons as well, where I don't even think by default AE2 has JEI support. You have to use an add-on mod for it at the moment. It has EMI support, but as far as I know, it doesn't have JEI support. And so if you just loaded it in with JEI, you wouldn't even be able to see half the recipes, I believe. The abandoning of JEI. Yeah, why did we abandon JEI? I don't understand. Like, why? Why did we abandon it? Feels so wrong. Also, in the pack, if you've only been following the streams, the latest update removed balls from generating in here. So you don't get balls in here anymore. It said you get ball parts. So that was a pretty big change actually. So now villagers is probably one of the better options. Seems kind of stupid to only support EMI, considering if you support JEI, you support EMI. I know, that's another thing. Like, to run EMI effectively, we have to have JEI underneath EMI. I know. It is what it is. You're still on 1.12 or 0.12? Yeah, I mean, you could stay on that version. There's some bugs on that version. You also don't have all of the same Pokemon that I have in my world. Does Fanfi at least still get fossils? Any ground type mon will get fossils, not just Fanfi. Any cobble worker that is out that has the ground typing will collect fossils. So I kind of have mix and match. I have some Zigzagoons. Fanfi though, I think does both. Fanfi also has item pickup. I think that's the thing that makes Fanfi worth putting out also, because it can do both. Where's it at? I don't even know where it's at. Isn't that a shiny? Yeah, it was some of the things are typing related. Most of them are typing related. You can see a whole list of what everything does on the Cobble Workers mod.
Like yesterday.
Oxy, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate that. The tier 1. It was like 16 yesterday. I bet. Okay. Well, for what we've done today, I'd say that's a pretty good run through today. It does auto send in. Okay. Because that one finished. Wow, that's a much easier way of doing that. Okay. So yeah, you just hopper the eggs in. This would make shiny farming pretty easy. Also, if you can hopper the balls in, I'm unsure how that works, but if you can, and it's just based off of who placed the incubator down. It's got to be just based off of who placed it down. Because that method right there, you would set up a room where they can only exist in a certain position. You would have that broke, which just said was added to my PC. You would have a breaker that breaks the eggs. When the eggs get broken, a collector collects them and sends them into the incubator. And then that's a farm. That's super simple. And then you just have to be online. Maybe you don't even have to be online. I don't actually know. Yep. By the way, do you plan on catching a Mew or Mewtwo? Are they in the pack? Because they are the legendary OGs. I don't even think they are in Cobblemon like they are. I think you can do Poke summon or spawn Mew. M-E. Right? Mew and Mewtwo. So they are summonable, but I don't think they are currently craftable. You get DNA from beating the ATM team. Okay. So probably from DNA. And then what is ancient DNA? you right click this and it spawns the mon. Oh my goodness, there's a recipe for the fossil analyzer. There's a use for the Pika Star. How come you don't see? This is the only place you see it. Interesting. That is a interesting way of spawning in legendaries. It doesn't show up in this list. Oh, it does. It's right here. I wonder how you get Mew though. Does he spawn somewhere? As far as everybody knows, there's only a certain certain things that places that things spawn. In the main series, by the way, I did get Rayquaza. So that'll be a video that'll be coming out. So Rayquaza with Mega Rayquaza. So spoilers. I do catch a legendary, but only after I was confronted with a legendary in the midst of battle, and I was kind of irritated. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I fighting a team that has a legendary on it if I don't have a legendary? Rayquaza so fun to ride? Yeah. I was like, nah, I'm getting a legendary then. Like if I'm battling trainers that have legendaries, I'm gonna have a freaking legendary. You can't do that. Their team also, by the way, with the Radical, they can Mega Evolve. And I'm assuming also Dynamax if there was a power spot. If there's not a power spot, I don't think they can Dynamax, but because we have to have a power spot to Dynamax. I bet you insta-maxed his stats and went back for revenge. Oh, no. Just because they used a legendary didn't mean they won. No. I still beat them. The legendary did not stop me from winning. No. I still have not, in the main series, I've not lost a battle yet. It's kind of nice. By the way, I'm totally down for you too. To lose a battle? Oh wait, sorry, the rest of the message didn't pop up. Hosting a watch party for the entire Pokemon series. Ah, okay. That would be a really long series, but I bet I could sit through and watch them. I've rewatched them with my wife in the living room after editing and everything. All right. Chosen, I haven't played Pokemon a lot lately, but I know what I'm doing. Kinda. I mean, I kind of know what I'm doing. I mean, I have played the games. Most of the games. I just never really played competitively. And I'm learning the competitive strats. I have learned more from Cobblemon than I have learned from anything else. Any other Pokemon game. I have learned more from this experience than anything else when it comes to actually battling with Mons. Played Pokopia? Yes, I actually just beat Pokopia yesterday. Or at least beat it. I can fly now. Because you basically create a flight at the end. You roll the credits, and then after the credits, you actually get the most useful transform out of all of the game. You can transform and fly, swap blocks, place blocks, and also expand to a 9x9 area, so that way a 3x3, so you can place up to 9 blocks at once instead of 1 at once, and also has an exchanging gadget built in. It's so good. Yeah, that change is huge. And I was kind of rushing to do that. The hardest part is like getting your level up to level 5 in all the areas. And as a minimum, because that's a requirement. Beat the game. Spoilers. Anyways, chat. It's been fun. You haven't played Pokemon since Black and White? I have gaps too. I have gaps. And I manage just fine. I'm using a team that I probably would have used in the old school Mons, and the team is setting really good. Today we did all of the fun things that I really wanted to do. I wanted to complete my checkboard. I wanted to complete the automating of XP, IV, and EV meds to make them more reliable and sustainable for us actually making competitive teams to get through our stream world. I also wanted to set up industrial foregoing and automate the Modiums. So that way we now have automated all the Modium, Vibranium, and Unobtainium. So that way we can now automate balls. Now the biggest thing is we just need to finish up our Piglet hearts. And that is made quite simple here by just simply waiting for eggs to hatch. And for eggs to happen in the first place, because that's another thing, right? But Piglet hearts should be automated now. Like, they're going to generate inside of this container. They're going to put them in there, and so there's Piglet hearts. We just hatched another Piglet. Look at that. And more are going to be able to be generated because of that Ditto that's in here. But yeah, that is basically everything in a nutshell that we worked on today. Also found a bug. But I think somebody was mentioning it before, and they didn't know if it was a bug or not, but I mentioned it over on their Discord, so reported the bug. So the bug has been reported to Ashley Editions, even though I don't know how anybody playing all the mods and, like, played with these things didn't think it was a bug that they should report. Whatever. But yes, that is a bug. But I hope you enjoyed, and hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed watching. I thank you guys all for hanging out. Thank you for watching the VOD. If you watch over on the YouTube channel, be sure to check out and click that subscribe button, and give the video a thumbs up over on the YouTube VODs channel. And yeah, thanks for watching.